I made a huge quality of life patch for Heart Gold. Changed a lot of things about the intro. Changed a lot of things about like how you start as well. I'm just gonna do things that I think should be done, and this is nothing against Super Kaizo. It's just something that I want to do. It'll still be kind of heavily based off of Super Kaizo, but I'm gonna do it in a way that I want to do it. I think I initially failed with a subpar, you know, because I tried to kind of fix it to still cater towards, like, I guess the base challenge, but I realized that like it wasn't that much different. I mean, sure, like it was different, you know, there was a lot of annoying things that I got rid of, but I'm gonna go really hard with this to the point that like I completely changed the intro. I equalize all the grasses. You get to catch and look at a bunch of Pokemon before you fight the rival. I'm literally like changing a lot. It's not just like trying to make it work. It's just literally changing it. I put an NPC at the bug catching contest that will give you one move relearn on the Pokemon that you picked. So if you pick a Pokemon for your bug catching, you're like, you know, as a part of the rules, you can use that and get one move back. I think there just needs to be a lot of changes so that runs are more interesting for, you know, the runner and for the viewers. I'm thinking about both the viewers and the runners. And because of this, and then also one huge change, no 3 level, no, I'm taking that out as well. There's no more of that. Also, I have completely changed how the randomizer works. The randomizer now, see, one big problem I think is that the way the randomizer works is every single Pokemon's BST or stats are randomized with a minimum of 10 in each stat and minimum of 20 in HP for the BST, their total BST. I think that is awful, actually, because it makes too many mons useless, and I think that's a huge problem when it comes to just like playing runs in general, is that there's too many useless mons. Now, I'm not making it so that like every Pokemon is good, but I made it so that they're not useless. So they have based on their total BST, so there's 5 different tiers, like, you know, of their BST, and it'll make their minimum their minimum stats a little bit higher, so that like, you know, they're at least like somewhat viable. I've also banned a bunch of not by rules, like in the randomizer it does not give you these moves anymore. I banned, I think, 17 or 18 moves that I deemed useless or bloat. So what does this mean? Yes, there's somewhat more of a chance to get moves. That's good. But that also means that your enemies also have endless possibilities to have more moves to end you. So evidently it actually makes it harder. And then also I have put HM moves into the randomized movesets. So yes, Surf, Waterfall, Strength, Cut, Rock Smash, all those are actually randomized into the movesets. Another thing is that I've patched it so that you can remove HM moves from them. Now, there's one catch though, is that you cannot use HMs on your Mon. Of course, you can only use it on your HM friends. Like, you know, you can't put, but if you get randomized an HM move on your main mon, that's fine. It's just to spice things up and actually have like more viable water moves, because water moves are the most garbage like moves, I think. So just adding 2 more like good ones, I think is good. But I think all around this is just quality of life. And then also, I don't think that Magic Guard and Shell Armor and all that stuff needs to be banned. I'm lifting those bans. There's no point. I think that it's a little bit silly. There's also one more thing that I wanted to maybe try, is that setup moves are now unbanned, but with a catch. I know that they can be heavily abused, right? So if the runner feels like they need to or want to, they can have one setup move, obviously, but you can only use that setup move once per battle, is the rule I propose for that. Because I think that in general, like, yeah, it's kind of abused a little bit. But like, people should be able to use setup moves if they have it. Like, it doesn't make sense. So I think that, you know, maybe finding like a medium ground where, like, you know, able to use it once per battle is fine, I'd say. So it's not overly OP and you just sweep through everything very easily, you know? You're still taking a chance on, like, you know, setup. And then also, you're probably, there's gonna be, I've taken out a lot of useless moves that the enemy would use priority. Like, for example, Splash. They would use Splash all the time. That's not gonna happen. They're gonna be attacking you. So they're very dangerous, I would say. No, this is not subpar, no. But yeah, I'm gonna try this out and see how it feels. I think it's a lot. It's changed quite a lot. I don't think this makes it easier at all. It just completely changes the formula. Davey, Jared, Awan, Bolt Thunder, Savage Machokin, Hi Guy, thanks for the resubs, guys. But of course, the enemy is free to do whatever they want. It's just, yeah, it's just different, guys. We'll see how it goes. I'm not calling it anything. I'm just calling it a quality of life patch for now. But I hope you guys like it. So let me showcase everything though. Yes, red will be probably still impossible to beat. See, that's the funny thing. People think that, you know, this challenge is gonna be possible with how Super Kaizo. It isn't actually. It really isn't. Uh-oh, I have my other. But now the reason why I'm doing this is because I think that a year is enough. I think there needs to be change, and I'm gonna be the person that does that change. Now, unfortunate super quality Kaizo. Oh god. Do we have to rename it? I don't know what I want to name it yet. I don't know. But all I know is pick a direction, chat. If there's gonna be no change, I'm gonna be the one that makes the change. Yo, Parker, thanks for the 11 months. Be the change you want to see. Right. Okay, Rattata versus Drapion. Okay. So we're fighting Drapion. Needs a reset, a new reset count. Ah, that's right. I need to relink that to the new file that it's spitting out, which is this. Yo, we got Surf. Cool. Too bad I'm not gonna use it though. Has the quality of light been explained already? Okay, well, actually, I think that I need to showcase it first on this seed. We'll not use this seed because it requires me to go into the logs and show you. Okay, but here's the change. Please take a look. I really want you guys to understand. So, when you get outside, you're given everything. You don't have to go up through the grasses and everything. We're not doing that shit anymore. You get a smoke ball, you get an old rod, and you get 30 Pokeballs. You are allowed to fish here to catch them on if you want. You can check them out. They have been equalized, so they're almost 50% chance for them to both come out. They're either 5 or 6. Then you're probably wondering, oh, what's this? Well, no more walking through that stupid maze. You go in here, you get your first item. Okay, I know it looks scuffed right now, but I don't care about looks. The functionality is what matters right now. And then there's magically grass in here. I know, it's weird. But there's another thing that the smoke ball. You get a smoke ball as well. I think there's no point. Just fucking have a smoke ball at the beginning. This is a roguelike. You want to have viable options like to look at. So we're gonna fight against a Drapion. And then I've equalized all the grasses. These are route. This is route. I think 29. I forgot the route numbers, but it's the first 3 areas of grass before you get to the rival. So you have an extra 9 mons to choose from. These mons have also been equalized. There's no more 5%. It's roughly about 30% for each one. And then also, they're either 5 or 6. They're 5 or 6. There's no more level 3s. It's no bullshit. So we got Gulpin. Okay, wait. That's right. I'm showcasing this seed. Okay. So, again, real quick. You start here. You get your balls. You get everything. You're done. Ready to go. You're going to fight the rival at the end of this tunnel. So, here's the first route. Okay. It has 3 mons. Second route has 3 runs. Third route has 2 balls. So you get your items. You still get your 3 items, right? This is the third route. This is the one that you would go up to the house. But what's that? Already, you fight the rival. So before you go here, you wanna make your catch. Before you fight. And then we just die like that. It's fine. Now, I want to die so that I can show you something. Okay, so now here is the difference. I have changed the randomizer. I don't know if you were not here or not, but I changed the randomizer. I made it so that the stats are randomized in a way that they're not useless. Not every single Pokemon is going to be useless. They have a lot more, they have higher minimums on their stats. I'm gonna snooze the ads for a second. So you're gonna see much more viable mons rather than just like tons of useless mons. So this Raticate even, like, that's already looking pretty good to like run. Like maybe that, depending on the moveset, this Raticate can maybe get to the bug catching contest. That's not that bad. Now every mon has a dominant stat. They have either, there's a randomized one or two dominant stats, but it doesn't mean that they'll always have that amount, because there's still the randomization process with the stats, that it could still be like a bunch of other stats that are like dominant. This is a scary Raikou. This evidently makes the enemies like technically harder. So the whole point of this Raichu's pretty great, is that it makes like all mons more viable to do things instead of just like useless mons. Because, you know, there's so many times where you fight against the enemy and they don't do anything, and I think that also is kind of boring. And I'd rather have more drama with the fights where you don't know if you're gonna win. Actually, it's still random and still like you don't know what's gonna happen, but at least it's not like you're just snooze festing through these mons. You know? And then I've completely taken out so many useless moves that I think I deem are just not, I don't think they should just even be. You're stronger, but so is the enemy. Exactly. So we have like 18 moves that I took out of the randomization, because I feel like they just weren't viable, and also bloat, and also made the enemy like, you know, useless. I was very careful about which moves I took out though. They're strictly moves that just don't do anything, or they have gimmicks that you can't even use, or the enemy never is able to use too. I've trimmed a lot of loose threads on the randomization. Yes, like yes, Splash is gone. I'm sorry guys, but the enemy using Splash sure is funny, but it makes them useless because yes. Did you remove Constrict? No, I didn't remove. See, I didn't want to. There's still like about 465 moves that are being randomized. Yeah, they can't spam those things that made them useless. Now they're gonna actually attack you. But as you'll see, you won't see any mon with, now that again, there's like tiers. There's 5 tiers of BST. It's like, you know, like the lower tiers, the mid tiers, and the higher tiers. And depending on which tier they're in, they'll have a minimum amount on their stats, so that they're not completely useless. So let's take this Poliwrath for example. You know, I mean, I wouldn't say that this is a great Pokemon, but hey, it's still like somewhat useful, as opposed to just like being randomized was absolutely like shit stats. Now this Poliwrath, see, this still happens, and that is fine. There are gonna be like really bad mons like this. This is really bad, right? But that's good because there's still some of these mons in there. But with the current randomization that it was in the randomizer, it was making too many of these type of mons. That was the problem. So I want to also improve the randomization with like the stats, and I'm gonna have like classes for, as well, to make it interesting. So I'm gonna have like a tank class, a glass cannon class, like even all around, you know, one trick ponies, and like they're gonna be like classes for them, and like, you know, it'll make a lot of the mons more interesting. Wow, this Politoad is pretty cracked. Stop, I'm getting too excited. But yeah. And then also at the bug catching contest, there is an NPC that will give you a free move relearn on the Pokemon that you pick. You have to use it on the Pokemon that you pick. What's the minimum stat? It's, hold on, let me pull up my code real quick. Oh god, I gotta snooze the ads again. So you guys, 1 second. Okay, so anything under 300 BST. Now I'm gonna say the minimum amount that they'll have. Now, originally, every single Pokemon had a minimum of 20 HP and a minimum of 10 in each stat, no matter what their BST is. That doesn't make sense for higher Pokemon, higher BST Pokemon. Wouldn't the smoke ball remove the risk of the grass? I think that there's no point of doing that. You should be able to just look at the mons and it's not a big deal. But you can still die, and I've already died a bunch of times from testing by looking at what their moves are, because they'll like either one-shot me or I get lucky or unlucky and they crit me, you know? If you scout, you can still die. I don't think there should be a restriction on being able to just like look at the mons. Like, there needs to be a way that you can just look at them at least, you know? Because I'm more about like not wasting time. I don't want to waste your guys' time. I think that wasting viewers' time is a really bad thing. That's something that I hold dear, is that I don't want to like waste the viewers' time. I want them to be able to like enjoy what they're watching. So like when you're sitting in a grass for like 30 minutes trying to find the 5% because, oh, too bad, it's 5%, you're just not getting lucky enough, I'm wasting your time. I want you guys, I want to just like, you know, we see all the mons that are in the seed, we make a decision, we go on, we die, okay, start over again. Instead of just doing like 30 minutes of searching, we finally find it and then we die, and it's like, oh man, like that was a lot of wasted time for them, you know? And that causes people to, you know, tune out as well. That's not fun to watch. I want to make this challenge fun to watch again for people. And I think that people have gotten burned out on just like, you know, lab stuff where like, you know, the runner is just like looking so long for something, you know? And I don't think it should be that way. It just doesn't make sense. So I've equalized all of the mons, and then I think that there's no point of having level 3 mons in the grass. So 5 and 6, they're always 5 and 6 no matter what. Lab streams are unbearable in Fire Red. I mean, it's crazy. It really is. The fun thing about this is that the randomizer is actually compatible with Fire Red out of the box already. I tested it and it's already. And then also an even greater thing about the Fire Red is that it also forces a smoke ball onto your picked starter mon. I put that in the code as well. I can't do it with Heart Gold, which is kind of stupid. So it'll make Fire Red also be a much better experience. I might work on like making a patch to like, you know, fix all the grasses and stuff with Fire Red, but there needs to be some change, man. It's been over a year. It's been over a year. I think that, you know, especially viewers are just like getting burned out. I think that there's so much opportunity with like having like really interesting and engaging streams if just things were changed. I just want to change them. No, you definitely have drastic highs, Nerd Cancel. There still is. It's a part of the randomizer as well. You have to remember that every single mon is gonna follow the same exact rules of the randomized stats. You have to think about both sides constantly. Whatever I do for the player, is also applied for the enemy. So the enemy is essentially stronger now, is because they have more viable moves to use. The normal battles will be like, yeah, they will be. Does this mean you don't have to spend 3 hours fishing in Safari for the 1%? I haven't done anything for Fire Red. I'm only doing stuff for Heart Gold right now. Maybe I will do stuff for Fire Red. But essentially, yeah, like I don't know if I want to be the one to do that. Maybe I will be the one that helps, you know, change start, you know? And I think that quality of life patches are just essential for this. I know some people like this really slow pace and stuff, and like that's their thing. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. Now play a seed and don't waste my time. Okay, John Chris, no problem. Left. Ponyta versus Snubble. Holy shit. Is this the fabled BOLDMON? I mean, I could just call it. But it's still heavily based off of like super cut, because I think the whole bug catching contest, like, or like the pivot, is really cool. I still think that's really cool, you know. Mr. Sicken, thanks for the prime, and then DQ, thanks for the Oh fuck, I forgot. Wait, guys, I forgot that I was still testing this. And I put the bottom warp to... Hey, I can showcase more. Okay, so once you actually get to the bug catching contest and you do... yeah, I'll just have to patch it after. I need to make a note, so I do that later tonight. Don't forget to change the bottom warp back to normal. I forgot it was still in testing mode. Okay, so this is planned so that I can show you guys how the bug catching contest works. And this can be easily done with Fire Red as well. All these changes can be done with Fire Red as well. But okay, so let's say I'm on a run. We get to bug catching contest. We get 3 mons, and then once you pick your mon, you have to pick your mon before you use this NPC. And then once you pick it, you go up to him, and you get to relearn a move. But unfortunately, because this Ponyta already has learned, or has already have the 4 base moves, it's detecting that I can't relearn a move because there's nothing to relearn. I also have a failsafe for that. But anyway, that's basically it. And then it'll properly say no more after you learn one time. Cutting bad moves is so good, IMO. Why is that? Why is that? Please tell me. Where was the ponytail again? Oh, okay. Here we go. I think people are too obsessed with thinking about, oh, but it's going to make it easier. It's going to make it easier. You have to think that everything I'm doing is applying to the enemy as well. The enemy is getting stronger. Heavily stronger. Heavily stronger. The enemy is getting better movesets. I don't understand why you think it's bad. I died. Shit. It just makes it more convenient. At what point do we draw the line with, like, putting all these restrictions, all these rules and stuff? There's a point where it's way over the top. 1 year later, nobody's beaten Super Kaizo, you know? Did you take out Loafer? No, of course I didn't take out that ability. That's a legitimate ability that, you know, hey, if you get it randomized, it's randomized onto you. It's banned. Barboach versus Looper. Look, guys, I'm just trying something out that I want to do, that I think would make watching this way more fun for people, and runners would be more interested in running it. I've already had a handful of runners say that they're burned out on lab. And the intro area especially is a slog fest. Slow start. Surely this won't kill, right? Oh, it killed me. Wow. How do the trainers work? They're the same. They're untouched. They still have all the bullshit held items and stuff. Nidoran versus Staryu. Also no Catamon, because you're still picking a ball without looking, or picking a Mon without looking at the beginning. But what am I fighting again? I'm trying to get it closer to a roguelike rather than it being a big waste of time. Like in a roguelike, it's like a lot of roguelikes are randomized, right? And despite being randomized, they still give you viable options. The only problem I see with this is that there's no real random options, you know? It's a slot machine. It really is a slot machine. And that sure is the appeal. Sure, if you like that aspect, fine. You know, that's totally fine. I'm just trying something different.
Garde 113 months Bog no one raid.
At the end of the day, it's still a slot machine. A retro Chris, thanks for the 113 months. You still have to catch only one per room, or I mean, you don't have to, but you can. You're up to. Oops. No, I don't have this patch ready because I need to test it. I don't want to give people a patch that breaks. So that's what we're doing. Is there no heal between rooms? I was going to put an NPC, but I forgot. Because like I'm still trying to simulate you being able to go back to the Pokemon Center. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should keep it like this so that you can't heal. And that could be the fun about, you know, having to go through it like this. You can heal at the lab? No, I know you can, but I'm trying to think of it as I can't. I'm just like testing how it feels. What's up, Misadventure? Why do they keep having super effective moves? It's banned. Thank you, Ajax. I appreciate that. So instead of glass cannon, it's just a whole bunch of mans. It's not though. It really isn't. I forgot to put the smoke ball on. There's still glass cannons. What was I fighting against? They're yeah, I don't know. Like, how do I like explain this without people misunderstanding it? I think that I'll never be able to achieve that. It's only like small differences. Like instead of having 10 minimum, like for example, what are the numbers again? People just see it, like me making quality of life is just making it easier, and that's not what it is. It essentially just makes it harder because it gives all the other enemy Pokemon. I mean, it doesn't make it harder per se. But whatever you're doing to the Mons also applies to the enemy, and like people just can't get that wrapped around in their head. It makes it more riskier, yeah. Instead of wasting time. Okay. So right here is where I made the changes. If the Pokemon has 300 BST or lower, their total BST HP base minimum will be 20 and 15 for the stats. And then if it's 400 and below, it'll be base 30, and then stats will be base 25. 500 or lower, base 40, and then the stat minimum will be 35, you know, and then 60, you know, and then also like under 600 this, and then like anything above that is like this, 55 HP base, and then 50 stat base as well. Because it used to be just this, where it was base 10s for every stat, which is extremely low, and it doesn't make sense for high BST mons. Thank you, Konsetsu. Yeah, I think that there's just gonna be people that just don't like the changes, but and you know, in which I'll just say, hey, you know what? Then cool. This is what I'm doing. I think there needs to be change though. But anyway, these the randomizer is compatible with Fire Red as well, so all this stuff will be compatible with Fire Red. Dude, Zach the Goat even said this looks exciting. Okay. And then with Fire Red's randomizer, it forces a smoke ball onto the starter as well. And then I want to try to do the same formula where I move the first rival fight to right before the forest. He'll be standing in front of the forest. And then you get to pick those 3 grasses. You'll still be able to look at those mons as well and catch them before you fight the rival. At least I hope I can do that. I've been successful with Heart Gold and changing it like that. And then equalizing all the wild grasses are important as well to do, I think. Man, I need to make a list of all the changes that I made, and then if people ask, like, they can just read it. Is this area just all the routes above up to the rival put together? Yes, that's what it is. It looks so janky. Well, I didn't really care about the looks so far, but yeah, you go here, you skip all that stuff. And then also, yes, I made it so that you the HM moves are randomized into the pool, and then also you can still remove the HMs as well. Can you still access headbutt trees? If I put a tree right here, which I could do, I can still make it so that's possible. Yes. Again, like I'm still working on this, so maybe I can put trees in the rooms for headbutt. And then that's it. That's the three routes before the rival, and then you fight the rival. And then I die because I forgot that I'm fighting against Masquerade. But anyway, what's up, Squatch? Is everything after that the same as usual? Yeah, pretty much. I haven't changed after that because I don't think there needs to be changes from there. Although I did equalize the grasses in the next grass area because there's still pivoting that happens for some people. Gastron against Mankey. Yes, Bobtron, you skip all that. I'm trying to make it more like a true roguelike where you get, you know, choices of viable options that are not completely useless. And not wasting your time either with like 5% chances of finding a mon or 1%. They're just all equalized. You get the egg in town, yes. Afterwards. Exactly, Zach, yeah. Oops. So there's no good mons so far. They're just mediocre ones, BSC wise. We can check them out. Maybe we can check the Spinda. It has focus punch. Uh-oh, it immediately poisoned me. Well, that means it's faster than me. Just for sake of catching, I'm just gonna catch. Okay, cool. Whatever. And then currently I need to still fix something, but see, look. What about coming down from the final gym city? How does that connect? It'll still pop you out in that area and it'll connect properly. At least I think it does. I still have to do more testing. I should write that down just in case. That's why I haven't released anything, because I'm still trying to test everything. From Gym 8 area going down. Is there a command for the change? No, I should make a command. I wasn't prepared. And then also I still have to fix this problem, because it prompts this event, which it shouldn't be prompting it. Were you able to figure out the 2 abilities per mon? No, I didn't even try it yet. Still, I didn't really have much time yesterday. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think that I just can't call it IRONMON anymore, because then people are just gonna like hyper focus on like, oh, it just makes IRONMON easier. When it actually heavily doesn't. Bold is gold. Steelmon. Just give it a code name. Code B. IRONMON. Wow, toxic. IRONMON. Flux, thanks for the reset. Wow, on paper this is pretty good. I need to fix this.
Smile.
I can probably make this fix real quick too. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the 21 months. Is there okay, we need to make a command. As someone who is a casual watcher of a lot of different IRONMON streamers, I think these changes make a lot of sense. Thank you for keeping things civil. Oh, his waterfall! Oh, shit! That hurts! Hey, we got out. quality mon. Joseph and Flux, thanks for the resubs, guys. I might have missed those. And then once you beat the rival, then you name him here, and then that's it. You just continue from here. So, like, there's no back and forth as well. And you just go straight into the action. You'll probably notice that, wait a second, the grass doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's just now in that room. I just did that. Oh. I died.
But it's gonna make it easier.
See? Right? It's banned. My only complaint is that this will make other Super Kaizo IRONMON streams feel so slow. Good. Because they need to just stop wasting time. What am I seeing right now? A new era. No more waiting 30 minutes to see the 5% mon, even with speed up. This is not an exaggeration, by the way. A new shiny era of BOLDMON. Ew. Okay. Okay, on Mega. I need to catch or else I die. I mean, I could have ran away, but pretty okay at that. Yep. Oh, hey. Now this is something. No, Volt Angel. I should really just stop and take like a few minutes to just write it real quick. I think it won't take that long to write. Oh, fuck. Nice freeze. No, it's totally fine. It's understandable because I didn't get the chance to write them down. Wow, this is an even Stevens Mon. Oh wait, that's right. My muscle memory. Oh my god. Okay, real quick, let's write them out. So, new, smarter randomization for stats so that less mons are useless. For heart gold, completely changed the intro so that you can catch up to 11 mons before you fight the rival. Wait, no. You can now catch up to 11 mons before you fight the rival. Change the intro so that everything is done right as you leave the lab. Streamline the intro. Before the rival's insane. Like I said, I'm trying out this new formula. You know, it's different. This is not IRONMON anymore at this point. No, there's 3 grasses, so 3 routes that you can catch from. So of course 1 per you can now catch wait, no, you can now wait, sorry. You can now catch I think you can now catch up to 4 mons from 11 mons available before the rival. Does that make sense? Yeah. Not choose from, no. Catch, scout. And then what else did I change? Removed 18 moves from this includes a fish spot. Smoke ball, wait, 30 Pokeballs. Old rod and smoke ball given at the beginning. Removed 18 moves from the randomization move pool. Added HMs to the move pool. Okay.
35% off gifted subs. What?
That's still going on. What else did I change, chat? Oh. The most important thing. Equalized the wild grass rates to be even between all mons, and the first grasses now have only 5 and 6. Level 5 and 6. No more 3s. There is now an NPC at the bug catching where you can use to relearn one move for free on your confirmed picked mon for the pivot. See, it's still gonna be heavily based off of like Super Kaizo, but like I don't want to call it that anymore, because like there's too many expectations with Kaizo IRONMON, you know. I don't know what to call it though. I consider this just like a big quality of life update, but I don't know. I don't know if I should call it. I think that's everything. I don't know.
Thanks for the streams, Arex.
Yo, Clockwork Blues, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Turbo IRONMON. Okay, I'm gonna make a paste bin. Burn after red? What the fuck? Okay, I made it. We're done. Does it work? If I need to make changes, let me know. That I'm forgetting about. Your note is important. Introduces innovative new interior design for the starting route tunnel. Features sleep.
No one be call it Kaizo Qualmon.
Oh. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, nice. Yeah, like, man, it seems like Zen pretty much said what I wanted to say to what you said, Skittlezor. But I mean, like, the randomizer is literally patching the game anyway. It's changing a lot of the game. So, I mean, at what point do we deem that as, you know, I mean, it's still mandatory to use that. You know what? Let's just run the spawn. Whatever. Let's see how it goes. Happen to find an even Stevens? Let's just roll with it. No, I'm treating this as normal.
Go for it.
Let's just fucking go for it. My goal with this as well is that so that hopefully, and I've seen this a lot with what I've tested so far, is that it makes mons that people would normally not run actually somewhat viable to run. Thank you, James. Thank you. Sphinx, I can definitely turn it back on. I just put it like that for testing for now. It's such a small change that it's not a big deal. Oh no, he's talking about, I think they're talking about this. Hold on, I'll show you. They're talking about this grass not working.
Machoke me. Oh.
I think
2 years has gone, 8 more to go.
I think what I want to do though is that I just want to expedite these areas as well. I might as well, because having this grass here just makes it feel lame, as what Sphinxinator is saying. But the problem about like modding this game is that you're so limited with what you can do, and then also I can't just edit this map. It's really stupid. You have to completely rebuild the whole map from scratch if you want to make any changes, which is like so stupid. Yeah, the grass is baked into the map model, so you have to rebuild the whole model. Oof, that's... This spell sprout is fucking crazy. The thing about this is that I even tested like a run that had a really insane mod. Like it was so good. Guess what happened? I still got demolished. Eventually in the run. But at least the run went pretty far though. That's what I feel like. That was the excitement about regular Kaizo Ironmon back then, is that like there would be a lot of runs, right? And they would go far. But they would always end in like so many different areas, like late game. And that was exciting for both the runner and the viewers. I think that magic kind of has been lost a little bit. I think it's unnecessary what they think about this patch, and I'll tell you why. Is because this is just not Ironmon anymore. I don't want it to be called Ironmon anymore. I'm just trying to make things different and new. Crow, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I think some people are just taking this a little too seriously, like as if it's an attack on everything. I'm just doing my own thing, man. Double team. Where's the list of removed moves? Let me update it in a sec. Yes, people said the same thing about subpar. Like it was taken a little too far. Oof. This guy has a lot of defense as well. No, out of all the challenges, I do think Fire Red's Super Kaizo is somewhat possible. Uh-oh. Bubble. Heart Gold Super Kaizo is not possible. That's for sure. You know what? I can just get rid of Bubble. I think I might have to stick with Rollout. Uh-oh. I got paralyzed? That is such bad luck? Oh my god. Oh shit. Uh-oh. And he's doing so much damage? Would you need to pivot twice in Heart Gold Super Kaizo? There's the bug catching contest. That's, yeah, the second time. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Also, like, I actually find some fights harder. It almost made hardcore harder. I have to use the big one. Yeah, you know, Oof. Hopefully I can get this off. Oh, that sucks. Oof. Okay, well. For the, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna worry about items. We're just still like testing this all. I don't really care. Did I miss? I did. Oof. That sucks. Did you update the catch rates? No. But that can be done with the randomizer, actually. I haven't looked into changing the bug catching contest stuff because I'm not sure if you can. Oh god, teeter dance. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going to the rival. I haven't seen that, Zen. Not sure when I'll be back in RimWorld, but I might in the future. Okay, time to get serious. We are fighting the rival. Will Arex beat Faulkner?
Hello? Is this Jeff Bezos?
Yo, Odwin Green, thank you so much for the prime. Would you be able to, would you want to make it a single day and combine all the encounter tables? You can't. That's the problem. You can't. If it were up to me, I would just want to make it 3 patches on the same map that have all 10 Pokemon in each patch of grass, but you can't do that. There's limitations with editing it. I had also a very wild idea in my head in the morning about this, is that instead of oops. This is just an idea, but instead of having like all the items like that you find, oh fuck, there's gonna be ads. I'll have to wait to see. I have to wait in here as well. Wait, where's the ads though? It's not going off. This will give me a chance to actually update the paste bin a little bit. Wait, what? Zen! With the 20 gifted subs! Wow, thank you so much. Oh! I forgot. Confirmed. July 9th at 6 p.m. Pacific, the Donkey Kong Marathon starts. I shouldn't have said that with the ads. Fuck. Oh, wait.
No one rave, no one eh.
Okay, save changes. I updated the paste bin to have the moves. Wait, is it 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oops, it's 19. If you missed it, we're doing a Donkey Kong Marathon starting July 9th. It's going to be roughly 10 days of Donkey Kong goodness. We're going to be playing all the older games, the newer games, and then even the brand new game that's coming out as well. We're going to be having lots of special guests as well as a part of the marathon. There was no snatch. No. There's going to be lots of Donkey Kong themed content as well. It's going to be good times. Definitely mark it down. July 9th at 6 p.m. Pacific. Hatsune Miku will definitely be there. Oh, another potential pivot with how we do this challenge is maybe instead of having all of the randomized items on the field and everything, have them still randomized but a little bit more catered. So for example, oh god, it has Volt Absorb. I'm just gonna roll out. Oh god. So now, before you say that would make things too easy, just listen. I would take out all of the items that are on the field. Like, they're gone. They're now gone. And then you would get a set of items at the beginning at first. And then the only way you get items are at checkpoints that you reach. So, for example, like one of the checkpoints obviously would be after a gym fight. You would be given randomized like heal items and status items as well. Now you're probably thinking, well, wait, but you have too many items. Listen, I would take out all of the items in the game, and then you would still get randomized items, but at checkpoints. Again, I'm trying to make it like a roguelike. I mean, this is essentially similar to what IRONMON has been doing, maybe? Also, did I wake up and then flinch? Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead, I think. Yeah, this guy's tanky. Shit. That's 3 flinches. This guy has Serene Grace. So collecting all the overall items into specific spots. Well, yeah, we would just take all those out, like where they're like all randomized throughout the whole area. I mean, well, no, like we would just completely remove them. Also, I'm dead. It could have a King's Rock. That is an item that it could be randomized, I think, yeah. But I think it's Serene Grace. It's definitely flinching too much. That was a crit. Oh, that first hit was... a Laurel. Lovely kiss. Oof. This is not good. Yeah, I think this might end up getting me killed. Oh, jeez. I missed it twice in a row. I don't think... Yeah, it was a spare baby. That berry, that's right. This is a great way to die. Oh shit. Wake up. Yeah, jeez, man. I think because I slept too many turns that, yeah, it's just impossible now. Yep. Okay, hold on. The Steelix, that was definitely Serene Grace. That has to be. It was not! I'm just that unlucky! It was the Bibber. Oh, I'm stupid. It was not! I'm just that unlucky! Okay. Left? Chatot versus Rotom? I'm gonna run this! Maybe I shouldn't run. Too much HP. Way too much HP. Wait, what was I fighting against again? What was I fighting against again? Rotom, okay. Okay. You know what? I really should just patch this out real quick. But I don't want to like take the time to do it. Hold on, getting the chat top back. Hold on.
Hello, is this the new quality queso?
Yes, with some bugs from my testing. What's up, Mika? Thanks for the resub.
No one jiggle, no
I have
one
to go
jiggle,
to
no
this
one jiggle,
top
no
spot.
One jiggle, no one jiggle,
There you
no
go.
one
Okay.
jiggle, no one jiggle, no one jiggle.
What's up, Fenmore? Thanks for the 27 months. Okay. Let's check this out. Okay. I'm gonna run. I still have to patch this out as well. This shouldn't be here. Is it intentional for the building to look like this? It looks perfect. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oops, I didn't mean to run. I mean we can get the 6. Sure. Look, I didn't want to take the time to make it look pretty, okay? Oh wow, this is not bad. It looks beautiful. It's a dream, white dream room. Yeah. It's like what it looks like in a dream. Ow! Holy shit! That thing did so much damage. Oh. We got it. Almost killed me. Okay. 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 I think we just go for this, especially since it learns a lot of moves. Oh, focus sash. Dude, what? Scary Magikarp. You know, just for like shits and giggles, I wonder if the randomizer can control what trainer battles have shinies. So we can see trainers that have shinies. That would be cool. There's grass in all those connected buildings? Yes, because I'm borrowing an already existing map because I didn't want to rebuild it yet. So any hallway or connecting, oh, I don't know what to call them, like connectors, if they're using this horizontal map, then they will all have grass in them. Look, the thing about development is functionality first, visuals later. And then polish even later. I mean, in all honesty, I'd rather have this all done in the decomp instead, but I didn't want to bother working with it because I thought it would take too much time to learn everything about it, whereas I already had knowledge about modding hard gold stuff anyway. So I just wanted to get like everything done.
Go for it!
Was there a reason you chose rooms rather than mini routes in the overworld? Again, I chose... There's limitations with like how the maps work. It's really stupid how like the whole system works actually. And it was better to just set it up like that because it made things really quickly. It made things really quick on like my changes that I wanted to make. By the way, I have no special attacks. Fuck. Basically, the rooms that you're seeing, they're actually a part of the route that used to be there, except that they're under them. It's really scuffed. But you don't see that, though. Wow. Okay. Do you have a berry? No. Oh yeah, I love the. You know what I did? I stopped trying to cater towards people, other people, and I'm catering to myself now. Like I want to do what I think is fun, and I think this will be fun. Payback. Nice crit. Whoa, can I pluck you back? Whoa, whoa. Calm down there. Is pickup banned? You know, I don't know. But Magic Guard and Shell Armor are not banned anymore, I would say. I'm lifting those bans for what I'm gonna do. I don't know how to handle pickup though. I might just make it so that the randomizer just doesn't give that ability, because I think that there's no point maybe. Do you have berry? You don't have berry? That was a crit. Do you have berry? No. Uh-oh. You turn. Huh! Oh my god. Wait, that's really bad. Is this gonna hurt? Okay. Kind of some damage there. Oh fuck. I'm gonna move before them anyway, so oh, I didn't get the yeah. Okay, and they should wake up. Yep. And then dead. I do think that Klutz staying in the randomization is actually fine, but pickup maybe not, because an ability like pickup definitely kind of breaks a lot of things with like a really huge advantage in items, and items are like very sacred. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't touched abilities yet. But guys, let's gamba. Will Arex beat Faulkner? I did not take out Paris Song. I think keeping all those like bullshit moves that the enemy uses are completely fine. Yeah, I think that bad abilities and see bad moves I did not get rid of because that's stupid. I think that you need bad moves in the randomization. Useless ones though, yeah, take them out because it's just blow. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I would never get rid of Truant, because there's no point of getting rid of Truant. No, spikes is definitely something that is not used. That is something that is just not used. And it doesn't benefit the enemy at all, since this is a single Pokemon challenge. So I feel like because the enemy can't even utilize it, I think that should be removed. Because I want the enemy to have more moves that can make you worried about losing. Only if they get the spikes and roar combo and spam it. With what mon? It's a single Pokemon challenge. They can't roar me out. Yeah, because of me look and stuff like that, I got rid of them because there's Smoke Ball. There's no point of having him in. Yeah. Smoke Ball bypasses that. Yeah, exactly, Rossi. That's the point I'm trying to do, is that more runs that are like viable, that you're doing things, and it's actually harder. But there's not like so many useless things in the game. Mons can learn randomly earn HMs. Yup. Stab Surf gonna go hard. Good. There's no good water moves. Can you get the patch? Not yet, because I'm still like fixing everything. There's a lot of problems with it that if I release the patch, it's just not going to be good. I have like a long list of to-dos that I have to still do before I can release it. Oh shit, wait. I forgot. We're getting serious around here. Yeah, dive isn't an HM. Exactly, Talvi. I want a good grind, not a bad grind. Speaking of HM it's useless for me. I can't use it. All right, it's not useless. It's just that I don't need it. No, you are not allowed to teach your main mon HM moves still, like from your HMs. That is obviously not allowed. Can you overwrite HMs if you learn them? Yes, you can. It was a bitch to get going. I had to work with hex editing, but yes. HMs can be removed in battle. And outside of battle, whatever. Nice pluck. Ooh, I have no special attack. Why those 19 moves and not more or less? Because those are moves that I deem useless. Wait, it might have that ability that increases evasion in snow or hail. Why not use Future Sight when underground? Good question. I don't know. I'm answering lots of questions in chat, so I'm not 100% paying attention to the battle. Color change! Oh, the reason I took out Recycle is because I consider it a move that should not be used in Kaizo IRONMON. I think it's again, when you like have ways to just like infinitely use items or get more items in any way, I think it should not be allowed. That one's a different reasoning, yes. But this is yes, it's we don't know what it's called. Code C. We'll call it Code C for change. Code C for change. Nice win. Okay, cool. Guillotine. Okay. The fuck? How did that happen? Siri turned on. What? Don't turn on randomly like that. What the fuck? Okay, points for you guys. The smart AI, there's also moves that I took out that the smart AI prioritizes that are useless. So instead of them using useless moves, they'll attack you instead. Or do something worse to you. Okay, let's go get an HM friend. Let's catch this. HM friend. Yes, fly. That's so funny. Holy shit, this thing is cracked, but it's kind of a glass cannon. Yeah, it's definitely a glass cannon. See, I will reiterate what I said earlier. People are fixating too much on what we see. This makes the opponent way more problematic as well. You have to think about both sides. Wait, did I get the item over here? Did I skip it? No. I got it. Oops. This one is okay. I mean, I can keep these drugs, I guess. Oops. Oh, I can use that actually. Are we still keeping favorite floors? Yeah, why not? Is the first rivals fight still present? What do you mean? Thank you, Fiction. I'm glad you liked them. Oh, I see. Yeah, it happens right away after you go through 3 rooms. That's it. Oops. I was spamming the button. Oh, I got a red shard. That's big. Oh, another shard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, we're good. Nice, Tyranny. All I gotta say is, like, I think I need to be given a chance on this stuff to fine-tune it and everything. And for people to not be so quick to judge right away. And immediately say I hate it without watching it, you know? It's been, yeah, exactly, Tierney, exactly. Oh my god, this thing is a tank? Wait, if it has an item, I can pluck it? Okay, it didn't have an item. Or a berry, that is. What? Okay, that's gonna have a lot of defense. I was only level 12. Although, you know, with these changes... Oh my god! This Snorlax is cracked! And it had a Jaboka... I'm done! I lost! I literally lost! Yo, this is the excitement that I loved about these challenges! It's back! Did I ever get a special? Oh! I was about to get Lava Plume. Oh my god. Holy shit. What a monster. I'm not even mad, bro. What was I gonna say? I lost my trail of thought. Oh yeah, with these changes and everything, I do think though that I won't have to speed up through all these areas anymore because I think the game is at a good pacing now. If we get past, like, you know, like Faulkner, for example, mid routes versus IPOM. So IPOM is our enemy. So we want to look for something that is good against IPOM. Oh. So we have to find anything that... You know what? I should just patch this real quick. I can just make a quick patch so that I stop warping here on the bottom tile. Fuck, hold on.
Hello? Is this chat
No one backshot.
Where is restore point? Oh god, there's no restore point. Okay, hold on. Liadva, thanks for the prime. This is still a testing version, so hold on. I was testing stuff in the bug catching. Okay, I have to go here and not the one down here. The one down here teleports me right now to that area. Okay. Oh? Hello? This is not good. I'm just gonna try one last time. Oh, got it. Nice. You can catch 6 before the fight. It's not the same formula anymore. I'm doing something different. And Magic Guard is not banned. Yeah, these are all the surrounding routes before the rival. And then you fight the rival now. Wow, nice crit. What do you guys think, though? I actually think it's interesting that you cannot actually heal. With the introduction of Smoke Ball and in the beginning, and you can catch stuff before the rival, I think that you should make it so that you can't go back to the lab and heal. I might just take out that healing station in the lab so that you have to use the 5 potions that you have in the beginning if you want to catch stuff. I think that does make it interesting. I'm going to change that, I think. Because you saw me using potions in the battle right now, right? I thought that would be an interesting way to make the intro even more different now. I need to make a note to myself. Sorry, I was thinking about other ideas in my head. Take out the heal station in the lab. And then now there's even more strategy to the beginning before the rival. Do use your healing items, you know, while you're scouting. Oh, I forgot. Man, muscle memory. Oh, look at that big boy. What was it? String shot. What is my hidden power? It was super effective. So it's either electric or grass? I hope it's electric. Because I have Sea Flare. So this Gengar has way too much HP. I would say. We're definitely gonna check the pivots. That was 9 damage to 15. Okay. And you are seeing that correctly. It has surf. Yes, that's correct. Holy shit, bro. Hold on. I want to catch this Nidoqueen. Fuck it. Oh, God. Don't kill me. Yo, Zarin, thanks for the 86 months. That's some pretty okay special attack. It's good enough, I think. Nice. Okay. We're slightly scuffed, but why? You know what? Why don't we run this Nidoqueen? Sure. Fuck it.
Go for it.
Okay. Uh-oh. That is not good. Uh-oh. Ow. Don't have aftermath. Okay, good. Jeez, that Poliwag did so much fucking damage. High value 20 pot now, if anything, just in case. Yeah, even that Poliwag was like doing damage. See, this is, I'm really liking this. I don't know, man. Did you just see grass in the building? Yes. It's because I'm borrowing that map model. I didn't want to remake a map model. No, you can't surf outside. You still need the gym badge. You can't use it. I actually don't know what you mean. Redlock. It has dry skin? I missed. It has a powder. I honestly want to make it so that you're just able to run from any battle like automatically always and just not have to have a smoke ball equipped all the time. I can definitely Cinema Kaizo. Everyone's gonna want to call it something new other than yeah. I have no idea what to call it. I don't know. And we're so back.
Hello? Is this Jeff Bezos?
We're so back cinema.
Yo, Kibble Bits, thanks for the prime. That was so much damage. What the fuck? A level 5 did a lot of damage. Cinnamon. Sounds like a Cinnabon. I would always get sick after eating like a full Cinnabon. I'm not gonna call it cinnamon, guys. Holy shit. Okay, it's faster. This was, I've been doing this for like a few days now.
I'm assuming my son, Prime Taro?
Wow, 14 months I've been here and you still have not won.
Nikki, thank you again. It used cut. Jesus, man. Water absorb? Okay.
Another Nikki, reporting for duty.
Wait, what? Nikki, thanks for the prime as well. Come on, let's get a third one. Is there a third Nikki in here? Damn it, Hyper Ultima. Why weren't you named Nikki? What's up, Argent? Why can you get surf in this game but not Fire Red? If you applied my randomizer to Fire Red, it'll actually put surf on Mons. Jack of all knacks, thanks for gifting a sub. Did I get shards? No. Okay. Hyper Ultima, thank you for the resub as well. Okay, guys, it's time to Gamba. Will Arex beat Faulkner?
Not Nikki, reporting in.
Hallie Poke, thanks for the 3 long years. Wow. Argentum, first time chatter, thank you. What's up, Hajime? Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Okay, let's go. Yes, exclamation point QOL. Mame. Gotcha. More to come. Hi, Mork. Great to see you. I've been tormented. That's not good. This will not kill. No, actually, this is a plus. I think this will make Whitney a potential threat. Everything's pretty threatening, actually, with this update. Well. Are we gonna have a rare death to this kid? Yeah, we might have a death here. That was not a lot of damage. I flinched. I'm so fucked. Jack of all knacks, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Please, don't. Well, rip. I can't heal past this. Citrus berry won't be enough. That is so fun, dude. This is changing. This is changing the challenge immensely. Oh my god. Cinema. Left. Octillery versus Venonat. So we have to fight a Venonat. Keep that in mind. Whoa. Really slow though. But I might take him for a ride. What? I'm just gonna take him for a ride. Excuse me. Yes, I've made all the changes myself. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. What is it? What is it? Triple kick?
Hello? Is this Jeff Bezos?
The ceramic turtle. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming? I think we send it.
Go for it.
Has potential. At least we send for now. So you go right into the battle now instead of possibly shopping beforehand? Oh no, all those grasses, those 3 rooms that you see, you're free to shop there before you fight the rival. I just thought that this mod was just good enough. Want to give it a chance. Yup, it's 3 routes worth of bonds. And you can even fish if you want to. If there really is nothing.
Hi.
What's up, Zuki? Thank you so much for that 14 months. Yeah, there are 2 fishing options. They both come out as either level 5 or level 6. And it's 50-50. There's no more bullshit. No 5% shenanigans. Wild encounters are all equalized. As best as possible. Because the wild encounter system is really scuffed. Thank you, Retlock. I feel the same on that. How does smarter stat randomization work? See, I didn't want to type it out because it's just a lot to cover. There's a lot of things that I did, which are increasing the minimums that they get, making them have randomized dominant stats as well. It's more smart with how the minimum is distributed between like BST ranks. There's 5 BST ranks as well. Wait, did I just accidentally... I wasn't paying it. Wait, what? I was actually not paying attention because I was thinking. I'm gonna be real with you guys. The throw, you know what? We're testing things. I don't give a flying fuck. Restoring it because, oh god, I only have 1 restore point. Oh, thank god. Okay, good. That was my bad. No, don't blame yourself. I just, you can't do this with someone that has ADHD. This is a me problem. Living with ADHD sucks, man. Will you do your own Gachamon version of the star ranks? No, because that's with the tracker, and I don't want to bother messing with the tracker. I don't have that much time. Does anyone ask for your patch? Plenty of people, but I've said no because I'm not done with it. It's really scuffed right now. When I finish it, yeah, I will. I'll make a patch that people can get. This thing is really slow, by the way, but we'll just go for it.
Go for it.
No, the BST totals are not changed. It's just how the stats are randomized are changed. In my testing, though, I did come across problems of where I accidentally was giving Mons like over 1,000 BST. That's because I was trying to understand how the randomizer was randomizing the stats. Which was funny. It was also breaking the randomizer because the stats were too high. Yeah, it was really funny. Fuck, you just want to be a physical attacker, huh? Ah, that sucks. This is a great physical attacker. Moveset wise. But yeah, I really think that I won't really need to use speed up anymore because, like, you know, we've taken out so much wasted time that I might actually stop using speed up as much. But for the sake of testing this stuff, I just want to like see how they go. Streamer lined, yes. Ooh, bad EXP. Man, for how many water mons there are out there, I'm not finding any that's faster than me. That has some speedy. Uh-oh. It basically makes every seed way more playable. Yeah, that was my goal with this, is that, I mean, what's the point of making people reset so much when you can still like streamline it and just have more interesting runs? The stat changes do not impact the XP now. It's not. Clearly, you still get wrecked. Yeah, actually, I'm dying at places that I normally wouldn't die at. It's because of the changes of the mons. It's because it's making, you know, the... Uh-oh. The enemy mon stronger. What the fuck? It used assist? I agree, Fightery. Yep. Okay. It's time for Faulkner. Will Arex beat Faulkner? We'll start the ads right now because they're about to interrupt us. And then we'll wait real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm assuming my son, Prime Taro?
26 months of Pokemon pain.
Okay. Trevor, thank you for the
Hello?
Prime.
Is this Jeff Bezos?
Patty the Lovable, thanks for the Prime as well. Flash is not an HM in this gen. Unfortunate, supersonic. Oh yeah, I got a notice in the mail. You know how I was trying to renew my visa and everything, right? So I got a very special
Hello? Is this Jeff Bezos?
Let's go takoyaki.
permit on my visa that this person can stay 2 more months despite it being expired. Like right now it's expired, and I'm waiting for them to process things to renew it, right? And then I got a notice in the mail saying that I have to do more things for the renewal process. They're requiring more things. They're requiring way more things than last time, which is really bad. But the one thing that concerned me though is that in really big, bold, red letters, it said if you do not do this within this time frame, you will not be able to stay in Japan and you must leave. And I was like, whoa, that is scary. So I'm like in a rush to get this stuff done. It's at the point they're like, if you don't do this like now, you will have to leave. Wait, what? It used Snatch. Oh! I never implemented it into it. Oops. Wait, I have to write that down. I never implemented it. Oops. That's why it's still in there. Yeah, that's the one move that I did not implement into the randomization, or taking out of the randomization. Oops. That is a fast monkey. Don't burn me, please. Okay, good. I'm not a Japanese citizen, no. Jacaranda? No, it does not, actually. Maybe I can just pull this off. Especially since it evaded. Okay, good. Also, in order for me to get Japanese citizenship, I have to give up my American citizenship. I don't want to do that. Oh my god, that's not good. Oof. Dude, these things are tanking these hits. Whoa! Oh, okay. This is a lucky ace, but I don't know, man. I think I should heal because it has really good value now than later because it's only 20 HP. Damn, still had some spunk to that. Nice. One shot it. Yeah, Fuzzy. Exactly. But, like, it's in a good way, though. Absorb? Okay, let's get an HM friend. I think the held items currently right now is fine. I'm worrying about other things about the run that I want to fix, so. You can re-roll now, yeah. And then let's get that HM friend. No to that. No shiny, unfortunate. Yeah, you know, people don't show love in the same way as others. Like, for example, I mean, you know, my wife always tells me how handsome my bald head is. You know, and not everyone says that, right? Asian friend. Oh, that's too much speed with speed boost. Unfortunate. But, you know, hey, it's an HM friend we can use. Scary. Again? Okay. Did we run out of music? We ran out of music. It's time for Sea of Stars. Sniper increases the percentage damage of crits. I didn't mean to sell that, but it's too late now. I think we might have to take a pivot in the conversation in the chat. And you know, currently I think it's totally fine what you guys are talking about, but I do see it turning into something else, and it'll be a heated argument about other things, and I don't want that to happen. Just in case. Shut up, Siri. Why do you keep activating? What the fuck? Yeah, your current conversation is fine, but I can see it spiraling down to a conversation that is not fine. Okay, let's deposit this. Pew, 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 pew. Back to talking about low punnies. Was that the first time getting past Faulkner today? Second time. We actually got destroyed on one of the trainers that are coming up. Hi. Who's off? Speaking of my wife, she went and got sushi. Wow. It could be applied to regular hard gold, yeah. What's up, Kurama?
No one be hey Arex and chat. No one so cute. No one salute.
Do you know about NL's sushi bit? What's the bit? Maybe I've heard it and I just can't remember right now. Not again. Please. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. Dude, a level 12? There's no way this thing's gonna kill me. Don't do this to me. Oh, I was badly poisoned. Oh, fuck. It went first? Bro. Did I lose? Oh, I barely won. Dang, that's crazy. Dude, that almost killed me. You never lose at that fight. Not even close to losing at that fight ever. Do you think you'll remove more moves in the future? No. I don't think I need to remove anymore. I think it's a good amount without like messing things up too much. It was level 12. Yeah. Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh my god, I just dropped some water on the sushi. Ah. Oh, dude. Well, give it a little bit of life again. You know? Oh, not defense. Just give it a little bit of life. I forgot to heal. Oh no! Shit! Oh no! Okay, we're good. There is squid actually on this plate. Yep. Usually from this market, the squid is not that great, in my opinion. It's okay today, I guess. A level 8 outspeeded me. Uh-oh, this is the level 23. Bro, imagine I die to this again. Not today. Smarter stat randomization, I made a lot of edits with like, I have like BSC classes now, and it changes like some minimums that the mons have, and they have they're more likely to have like dominant stats, and they're less useless, but there still can be useless mons though. It's just less amount of useless mons. Thank you, Green Tea. Okay. We're starting to get in the territory of wait, we just got a full restore. Holy shit. Nice. That is a fast mon with a very dangerous leaf blade. Oh my god. Cross poison. Does less useless mons also mean you fight less useless mons? Yes, that is also the point of this. I'm in danger, actually. Dude, this is crazy. I really like the way this feels. Quain, yes. Okay. I'm treating this as a like a real run, and I would say it is a real run. It's just that, you know, there still might be some kinks that I have to kink out, or, kink the. Yeah, you know what I mean. Iron out kinks that I have to iron out. Thank you. I can speak English. Yo, I love having a water move on this trainer. You're not allowed to use legendaries in Kaizo, so maybe they were playing regular IRONMON. Water absorb? Oh no! Oh my god, it has focus blast. Okay. It missed it twice. Heh. Wait! It skill swapped me and it gave me water absorb. I'm stupid. And then the Eevee traced it. Whoops. No, there's no way to check if it's in the bug catching or not. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Did you just see grass textures inside? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, I'm just gonna fight the rival. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh, it already. Fuck. Oh. Okay, that's fine. No move? Rolling kick. I think I'll just. Oh my god, that is scary. Oh! Oh! If I don't kill, I lose. Or I'll have to waste my big heal. Oh. That is scary. Jeez. Okay, guys. It is time. Will Arex beat Bugsy?
Hello? Is this Jeff Bezos?
Wow, 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 ow, 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 ow.
Also, what are you talking about? Grass? I don't see any grass. Do you see any grass? Huh. I don't know. Suck. I am a little bit concerned though, because I still think that the bug catching will take a while if you get to it. Ah! I meant the bubble beam. And I need to expedite things there too. And I don't know how limited I am. That's the problem. What changes do you want to make to the bug catching? Honestly, just not make it timed. 3 different patches of grass that you can just go through, and then that's it. Like, and you don't have to use the NPC to make it bug catching contest or anything. But if I want to make the if I want to make the wild encounters more equalized, I do think that I might have to spread it out in between like 9 different areas, because of how the wild encounter system works. Which is kind of not ideal. I missed. That has a powder. Oh, God. Yeah, that was just unfortunate timing, too. That was... I was actually more mad because I didn't even get to, like, play with those changes that I made. What about NPC you could talk to for each spawn? Like, you can't randomize... Okay, so... The first version of this quality of life patch actually had 9 mons in the starter area, outside of the lab. In what's it called again? Newbark Town. Newbark Town. It had 9 NPCs. So I wanted to make it so that you just walk up to them and just initiate the fight, instead of having to have grass. The only problem is that the randomizer would not recognize them as static mons, so it would not randomize them. I missed again. What the fuck? This is gonna hurt. Holy sh! Oh my god! What? That was a hit. Bro didn't even have that high special attack. It was just the crit. That's crazy. Yeah, it didn't recognize him as static Pokemon, and I tried so hard to like get it to work, but I just couldn't find a solution, and I was ignored in the ROM hacking discords that I asked. Probably because it had to do with the randomizer. They're like probably like, oh. Ditto versus Shinx? Okay, we're fighting a Shinx. We have to remember that. We're fighting a Shinx. Altaria. I'm just gonna try catching. I might die in the process. Never mind. Nice moveset, but I still want to shop. Yeah, Sea of Stars. I was fighting against a Shinx. Okay. Yeah, Sea of Stars. Right? Cherim versus Zatu. Okay. We're fighting against Zatu. You know, I have confidence that this thing could maybe just beat the Zatu. Ow, okay. Well, shit. Rare candy. No, you're not allowed to teach your main mon any HM moves. Oh my god, the crit. Yeah, you can learn them in your movesets though now though. Mid Bayleaf versus Chansey. Okay, we're against the Chansey. So we're fighting against a Chansey. What is with them critting? Okay, I'm just gonna cash this. Slay. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work out anyway. Oh, that might be dead. Oh god. Okay. Hmm. Kobe. Surely this doesn't kill, right? Are you allowed to? You're not allowed to heal the Poke Center or Mom. I'm running with that right now as an experiment to see how it feels. What I might end up doing, because it might end up being frustrating for people, is that you get healed before the rival fight is what I was thinking. Yeah, like before he fights you, he heals you. Cause like that would be more of a quality of life, because like what do you always do before you fight the rival? You heal, right? So I think that might be worth something. Heal the player. Mid. Yeah! Vaporeon against Ghastly. What's up, Defamatory? Kidzilla, what's up as well? I should add to the paste bin though, saying experimental You cannot use the lab or mom for healing, but will get healed right before the starter rival. Or before you start the rival fight. Skill swap. Oh, that might just kill me. Okay. The first rival fight. Oh my god, it has Rockhead. And then I do want to try to see if I can make it so that you just always run from battle. So we'll simulate before... Oh, she can't heal you. I have to go in here. And then do this. I need to take this trigger out as well. Oof, it has pedal dance. Are you serious? Oh, I got the para. That's huge. That is not good. It's not confusing. Okay. It keeps getting the okay. One right. Arcanine versus Gabite. Oh, another thing I wanted to add was... Okay. That one I won't say. It'll be a surprise. Not bad damage, actually. What the fuck? Okay. Pretty colors, yes. Items, oops. Okay. Tail glow? Oh god, I think it's just gonna one-shot me. It's not enough. Shit. Oh, went for flame. What the fuck are you doing? Bullet seed. It's the only scuffed way I can make this work, because without a decomp I can't do like these things in a pretty way. I would say go for it, maybe. Okay, let's do it. I'm going for this. Excuse me. Oof. Oof. Every horizontal guard building has grass now? Yes. That is correct. I would say that the Empoleon is really top heavy on HP, but the moveset is pretty nice. I'm just gonna go for it. Oops. Learns for team moves. Yeah, Empoleon all around is just like really good from the typings, how many moves it learns, the BST. My to-do list for like editing this has like tripled from today. Man.
Go for it!
Oh, I missed. Oh, God. Oh. It's weak as fuck. Damn, I still... This might be just a giga tank. I'd say no. Oof. Oof, I missed again. Oh, God, what the fuck? I'm out of Fire Blast. Wish. I wish I didn't get that. I don't know if I have enough PP. Oh God, it has roost. Nice. Stonk. Does it move stuff like metronome? No. The list is listed in that paste bin, but metronome is not something that I deem useless. Oh! Oh, can they still get a useless move from the metronome? Oh, yeah, because it's completely like randomized from metronome. Yeah. I can't change that with the randomizer. That's like hard-coded in the game. To just randomly choose something. Yeah. Okay, it's Faulkner time. Will Arex beat Faulkner? Can they still show us TMs? Currently, yes, but I'm trying to make them not show in the TMs because the TM randomization is completely different from the move randomization. And I gotta see how it works. I haven't really looked into it yet. Let me just put this downstairs, by the way. One second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here we go. What? Roar of Time, huh? Am I gonna turn into a 5-move Andy? Sure, why not? Ugh. Nice. Can we get this? I am actually under leveled. Heavily. Is that a focus sash? Yeah. That sucks. What? You're sending it out already? Oh, God. I missed. It's going for the kill. HMs are randomized into the pool of movesets. Oh. It gave up. Don't want HP. Nice. That's gonna be a problem later. I find myself saying this a lot, but I keep saying that's going to be a problem way more. I missed. If your Mon learns an HM move on level up, are they allowed to use that move? Yes, that's the point of it. You can also replace HM moves if you want. You can never use your HM move teacher though. Like, you know, the actual like item, you can never use that. Only on the HM friends. The disc, yeah. I have one turn of cooldown. Okay. Got it. This should kill. You've always been able to look at your HM friend stats. That's not banned. From the man who brought you Metronome Kaizo. You know what? Something I noticed as well is that not a lot of people are so sure about their Gamba choices anymore. Ooh. Now that is victory in my eyes. Well, okay, I do want to point out that the biggest difference that I hope you guys are noticing is that not only is there more wins, but there's also more losses as well. But like with the wins as well, you know? Instead of like hundreds of losses before something happens. I just need to get an HM friend. Oh, HM friend? Holy shit, this is good, but no moveset. Okay, we found our HM friend. Anything that can help you from a doubles battle with the HM friend is still banned, I guess. Gotta throw that smoke ball back on. Uh-oh. Oh, nice full restore. Oof, that is not a lot of repels, but oh well. Why don't you like the stat changes? Sneaky music. Wasn't much detail in the docs. Any specifics? It's because it's so much that I changed that like I just didn't want to write it all out. What's up, Pete? How's it going? Man, can someone help it? And we need to make a list so that it's just a lot to explain every time. You feel like the ultra Kaizo, the ultra randomness on stats is kind of the heart. It does have ultra randomness still though. There's still that ultra randomness. It's just it's smarter about like how it distributes like minimums. That's like the biggest change. But this is not IRONMON anymore. Like at this point, like this is just something else. I think people need to just set aside like IRONMON. Was that Amnesia? Oh god. Okay. So the way the BST is randomized with the randomizer currently without this patch is that every single mon will have a minimum 20 at their total BST, 20 and then 10 in each stat. So that's why when you would see randomized mons, there'd be a lot of mons that have like 11 physical defense at level 50, you know, because total BST is based off of level 50 mon, right? That makes sense for low BST mons, but that does not make sense for high BST mons. There needs to be some sort of like, it needs to move up in the minimums with like the BST. So I created like BST brackets. There's 5 brackets. Depending on what their BST is, they get better minimums. And the reason why is because this was a problem that I think was just, this is just for me, you know, like I don't care if you think I'm wrong. This is just for me. I'm doing this for what I think will be enjoyable. And it made too many mons useless. Like, there's just way too many useless mons, you know? And because of that, like, it just made a lot of runs boring, I would say. Like, eventually, you know, after doing it for so long, it kind of like, you know, it's too one-sided sometimes. Like, for example, there's too many mons that become useless with like X stat, and then you just one shot. But with this, one shots are not gonna come so often, you know? And also with this, you're gonna have more mons that are like somewhat viable rather than just finding useless mons constantly. Remember, whatever happens to you is also happening to the enemy players as well. They're also getting mons that are more viable. It goes both ways. Yeah, a lot of people keep focusing on like the player, and actually this makes it like, you know, the fights more challenging maybe, especially with like, you know, taking out like I took out like what, like 18 moves from the randomization that I deemed useless that the enemy mons would use, and then like, so they're just like free fights if you think of it, you know. Nine, yeah, 19, 18, 19, whatever the number was. But also there's a smart randomization process. Now, I'm not like fully done with this, but like it's like a good base, I think, for now. Each mon will have a random chance to either have 1 dominant stat or 2 dominant stats, but that doesn't mean they will always, like, for example, if a mon randomizes just 1 dominant stat, that doesn't mean they will only have 1 dominant stat, because the other randomization part for the stats will still kick in and could potentially bring another stat up like by quite a lot. Shadow Wolf King, thanks for the resub. Honestly, I just look forward to more content that isn't just lab reset after lab reset. Be cool seeing low BSC mons making it a couple of gyms deep. I mean, it also, this change also makes like lower mons and mid mons actually become somewhat viable, so you can get more Evo runs maybe. It could help Evo runs as well. I mean, this is all in theory, but so far from what I've been testing and what everyone's been saying, everyone's been loving it. And these changes are really feeling great.
Hey.
What's up, Falastine? Thanks for the resub. Is return banned? No. And then especially with Super, it got to the point that like I was seeing a lot of mons that were just too useless. Because like of this like really low minimum stat problem that I noticed. Yeah, you're probably just not seeing me use return because I'm just not getting it randomized. Uh-oh. Now we need anti-quality life patch that makes his minimum stats so that it can be as low as You think this change makes the game way harder? Post Elite 4 gyms are just gonna have all good mons across the board now. You can't high roll that much anymore, especially on the root sides. But see, you don't know that because we haven't gotten there. But I don't think that's true. Because you guys are keep thinking that like it's like making all mons like even in stats and stuff, and it's not. But I am interested to see how Elite 4 runs.
Can you change character to Toad, please?
What's up, Wolf Guy? Thanks for the resub. Yeah, I got you. Actually, I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can change sprites. You've seen plenty of runs that were saved because in a gym started splashing and you can freely heal. That's going to be way less common. But then what happened to the whole thing about, whoa, this challenge needs to be hard and difficult? Well, does that make it difficult or does that make it easy? That makes it easy. Then it's just too much RNG involved. It's like, which spectrum do people want at that point? It's like, make up your mind. Do you want it to be challenging or do you want it to, you know, be interesting? Or do you want it to be easy? Like, which one is it? Do you get my point? I'm not on defensive, but I'm just having a debate with you and telling you my reasoning for things when you keep giving counterpoints. I'm giving you counterpoints as well. I'm not upset. It's just the way I talk. I can point this way and that way. I've been here a few minutes. Confirmed the streamer talks. Is there a downside to Roar of Time? Yes. You have to recharge a turn. Yeah, we're just talking. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Just sit here in silence as you like say these things? Yeah, it needs to recharge. Oh God. I. What is this? The 5 PP curse. Dang. I think I'm gonna lose. Cause I thought that maybe because I learned so many moves that I would maybe get some okay moves, but that has not happened. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to stay paralyzed. I'm using too many earth powers now. What's the minimum viable PP to get through gyms to bug catching? I mean, I would say each move at least has to have like 10. And if they're also like at least average moves. Just in case I have to use more. Okay, there you go. Ow. Don't worry, I learned surf at 33. Okay. I don't know. I think that people are always going to be reluctant to change, and that's fine. But I'm just like, it's the same like thing that I went through with subpar, is that I got a lot of heat for making subpar, and I'm kind of feeling that heat a little bit again. But you know what? It's fine because I'm just trying to do something that I deem fun for me. And I'm thinking about the viewing experience as well for people. Because it's definitely not fun, at least to me, to spend 30 minutes with speed up to find one mon in the wild Pokemon grass. That's one thing. And you have to remember is that for over a year, nobody's beaten Super. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Thank you, Unimposing. Although I think we're dead here. Okay, guys, it's time to Gamba. Will Arex beat Bugsy? I don't think I'm gonna beat Bugsy. Salty French Fry, thanks for the 45 months. Yeah, there are a lot of like comments about like what is Pi gonna think about this. Guys, I don't want you to bother him with this. Like he doesn't even need to know about this. It's not even IRONMON at this point anymore. Like please don't go on his stream and ask him, what do you think about Alex's super quality of life update? Like, please don't do that. Please, for the love of God. Leave him alone. Let him play his no-hit Zelda challenge right now that he's focusing on. You can ask him about my hairline. I give you permission to do that. Yeah. What are we doing over here? Okay, we're fine. Please make the gambas longer. No, it's gonna take too long. You guys need to be paying attention. Oh. Oh. I should make the Gamba 30 seconds actually. Wait, this is really bad. Oh, that's fine. That should be fine. This. I'm getting extremely unlucky right now. I haven't even been able to... Okay, there you go. We go for Roar of Time. They're asking for too much. That's not good. No, that's not good. Well, I could use one turn to heal. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Also, this is under the impression that it's not faster than me. Well, me first definitely makes them go first. I'm using my first earth power. Maybe we can make it through. Okay. What's a big bonus? Nothing? There's no gripe with them because I made all these changes myself. Oh, dang, bone ring. It still survived? Oh, wait. Zerono, I never gave you another roll. My bad. Oh my god. No shiny. What? You know what? If I heal this now and it does try attack again, it might give me another status again, so I just have to take... Oh, okay. I should have used Fire Blast. It's an Oddish. What can an Oddish do to me? There's no way it could kill me. Okay. It might have Heat Wave. You know what? I think it'll be fine. There's no way it does more than 20 damage. That was still 14 damage. You have Vacuum Wave. Okay. There's a 10% chance to burn on Heat Wave, yeah. Okay, Cascoon. What could a little baby Cascoon do to me? There's nothing it can do, right?
What is with the bird?
Shit! Okay, I won the 50-50 roll, but holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, guys. Now it's fine. This Kangaskhan can't do shit, right? Oh! Oh! Oh, nice crit. Okay, guys. What could this Krabby do to me? Nothing. Look at... That's still impressive for resistant. Now I'm going to use my 20 pods. Yeah, we're fine. Nice crit. See, we're fine. Oh, we're giga fine. Don't have mirror coat. Oh, thank goodness. TM89 Judgment. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna use it because I mean I might have to, but let's see what the 33 move is. Okay. Yes. Yeah, let's see what it learns. Oops. Cut. Is this the PB? Technically, yeah. Oops. These are not good items. Ether, that helps with this moveset. They really want to burn me, dude. Oh shit, I got parrot. What's up, Savix? Thank you. I did not mean to go there. No, we didn't, Slack. Windowberry. Safari Ball. Starfberry. Art Scale. Still no shiny. 70 is the one that we can't use. I don't think I have enough. 65. Okay, that's good amount. Never mind. Okay. And the level 33 move is Dragon Balls! We're back! That's what I'm talking about. Plus 5 PP. Okay. Can we say that Empoleon is a 5-star mon now? One second. Do I still have... Okay, I do. Okay. Guys, I was reminded today that I do have a sponsor that I have to complete. So we're going to be shifting into that, and then we'll continue the rest of this run tomorrow.